Alright, let's try this again. As you can see, it really glitched the fuck out with that one. Shit, I don't even know. There it is. Yeah, there's no way for me to do that. Hmm. Oh, this is the tough part of this process, is how I'm going to do this top part. There's so many different things I could do here. I really like that. There's so many options. Because, like, do I keep this and then for the top have all these open for our vendors and such? These guys, my goblin gamblers, definitely can't be up here. I think there's a really good spot on this map. I mean, maybe I can keep them up here. I just don't know where I would expect to put all the other NPCs. I mean, these are really the most important NPCs, let's be honest. I don't give a shit about all those other jabronis. But I would like this part of the base, the hideout, to be a one-stop shop for everything. So maybe I can have them. But see, I just feel like there's too much open space with this design. I just gotta learn how to fill it. Okay, so first let's do this. Let's keep working step by step. Guess those are even. So let's move this. How are we gonna want that? Do we want two trees? Do we maybe want another pillar? I don't think I want another pillar because I got this pillar right here. Which that pillar will represent the opposite pillar here. Which means this tree would be the same. God, this is going to be so uneven. So I'm going to have to get creative with this space here. I like the idea of these like doors. Like I like maybe the idea that they could represent like ways for you to travel to the other part of the map. But I don't think it's gonna work. What I do want to try maybe is let me put a bunch of nature, fire. We would have 2 potted plants here. Hmm. I wonder if it would be better if these were trees. Do I like this idea? Do I not? That's the question. I hate when there's like a spot that you want to put it at, but you just can't because it won't fit there. Like, what? Why not? It's so annoying. All right, I guess that's fine. I'll allow that. It leaves tight space here for maybe some quick vendors. Maybe I can even still get away with putting the idea that I had originally. Meh, I don't know how I feel about it. Hmm. I mean, do I like it more? It just sucks because now, like, where am I gonna put the Sphinx? Because he does need to be in a spot that you could see him. Like this corner is pretty good, or this corner. Damn. He's so fucking big. I don't want to get rid of more columns. You definitely can't fit there. Comfortably, at least. Yeah, that just don't make sense. That almost works. I like the stash being near the entrance. I hate how basic my setup was earlier, but it was actually like not that bad. What's up, man? Just designing my hideout while the league ended and we wait for the new league to start. Gonna probably hit some roadblocks, some creative roadblocks here with the... There's just so much that I have to take in and figure out how I want to do this. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Definitely, we completed earlier. I mean, I gotta take each step at a time, right? So, quite literally as I'm going down these steps. So we completed, for the most part, the entrance. I think this is gonna be good. But it's just, there's so much to tackle here. Like I said, most of this is filler. I mean, I might keep this. I just worked on this. This looks pretty good. But I hate how I'm like kind of running out of space on where to put these people. Oh, I'm not gonna go warrior. You know, I thought about maybe I should switch so people don't think I'm a warrior build. But I was just having way too much fun with this one. And I still need to get my 4th ascendancy for him. So that's why I might go still do that. I got all the way last night to fighting the boss, and then I died at the boss, of course. So, it is what it is. It's not too bad. I mean, I got lucky by having a merchant, but I was unlucky by not having any sacred water because I had accidentally taken an affliction that removed sacred water on hit. And I was getting hit just way too much. So I never built up any. Trials can be fun though. Like, it's a love-hate relationship like you're kind of alluding to. You know, that's not the worst. It still kind of works. I hate that it's going through that column. But like, if I had to, I'm not too upset about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Need to look for some, need to think about some more inspiration here. 'Cause I'm wondering. Definitely want to put that somewhere. Could I have put that in the front, maybe? Instead of all of that stuff, maybe could I have done... Or is that too much? Kind of works. Even with all the shit I put in front of it. But does that become too much? I think that becomes too much. Something like this could use its own, like, space. And this is just for display, too, so this isn't even something that's, like, actually helping my hideout. Which is what I need to leave these little nooks for. Because I like the idea of putting vendors in them. How would I... See, where would I put my salvage and all that shit? That kind of works. Those look good in front of those. It'd be really cool if you could actually sit in them. If I just remove that, it still works, but he looks so good with having that on there. Can we keep... I guess that you don't really notice it that much when it's not cutting through it. That's a little bit better. Shit, I could even use this to kind of... clean up some of these gaps here. It doesn't interact too badly. It's not too bad with that. I like the chair there. See, I'm thinking of just having a crafting area. Like, this isn't where I go to craft. Like, I have a whole place for that. Low-key, this fits right in here, doesn't it? Do I really like that idea? I don't know. Kind of clashes with the salvage bench right there. Those definitely look better for that. Should my stash be right there, or should the guild stash be right there? Good question. I don't really like them there in the first place anyway. To be completely honest with you. Thank you. It's a work in progress. I enjoy making hideouts, so I'm trying to... This one seems to be a big boy opportunity where each space, each little foundational element can be a hideout. So I kind of want this one to be like the main big circle one, and then you can obviously do all of the floating to all the other ones. And the idea would be that I can just plop a waypoint at each entrance whenever I want people to come to this one instead of the other ones, and then that way I can easily... Like, I think all of my circle entrances are going to look like this in some way, and so that way I could just plop the waypoint in and out. This is becoming a little bit more of a challenge for me than I expected. I don't really know what I want to fill this space up. I had this crazy idea earlier that I haven't tried yet. Like some kind of crazy, like putting... Like doing something like this where I put circles all around, or gates all around in a circle. Curious how this would turn out. Yeah, see, it's funny you say that. Because let me show you.
Hello.
My first hideout I ever did. That's the technique I used for my portals. See? So in this one, each one of these doorways, the portal will open up. Let me get a cheap waystone. Now this one's actually gonna suck because I'm using the new portals, so it won't look like as authentic as like having normal portals. But see, the idea is that when you spawn them, they all get put into each little doorway. To me, personally, map devices and map areas where you spawn your portals is some of the most creative place that you can have some really cool ideas. So that's where I'm trying to be extra creative in that sense. Some of my other hideouts don't really utilize that concept as much as I'd like, to be honest with you. Like this one doesn't really use it, but this one does have like a cool, like blown out, almost ancient looking kind of vibe to the Waystone map device.
Hello. Now it might.
My Dreadnought one also doesn't utilize that technique. However, it does utilize having like a cool creative map device in the middle. As long as that, in my opinion, as long as I have some kind of cool map device, because I don't have any of the microtransactions for them. I don't really care about creating like a cool thing around it. But if I don't have a cool thing in the middle, then I definitely create a cool thing around it. You feel me? This was my latest hideout. I'm pretty proud of this one. This one's pretty awesome. But with the new hideout, I got to work on something new, you know? Well, okay. See, now I always create a hideout. This is my trading hideout. This is what I use for all of my trading. So this is like just a little shop that I made. We got the stashes in the back, a table. People spawn right in front of me, do our trade, and then they bail. So I was thinking, since this new hideout has the ability to have like all these different styles of hideouts, I want this to be like maybe perhaps my main one, right? Where like this is where we just go around and have fun with parties. But then when I do trading, I mean, you got 3 different locations, right? Or 4 different locations. Can I even go to this side over here? Shit, I don't think so. So for instance, over here, since each platform or each area has a platform, my initial goal is going to be, I mentioned it earlier, where I could just plop a waystone here real quick, and boom, now this becomes like the section of my hideout that I want people to go to. So like obviously I haven't like really worked on this one much. I'm just fucking around with ideas, but once I want each one of these areas to be a thing. So I'm thinking I actually might make this down here. I've noticed the Faradun parts look really good in this like rocky area. I might make this like a crafting, like make all of this where I do all of my crafting bullshit. Same with like this. And then over here for trading, I was really inspired to do a Lord of the Rings type situation. So I think this is going to be my Council of Elrond kind of area. So this will be like a hidden grotto type of vibe. But you're right. I don't know where to put my shop yet. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Because I'd love to have a shop on this map. The only place I haven't really come up with any ideas yet is the platform that's like way over yonder here. Because this one's kind of boring. Reminds me of like a baseball diamond or some shit. But in theory, you'd spawn in here or something. And then this is like a whole... There's a lot of possibilities for this space. But I don't want my shop to be too big. As you saw in the other place, I like my shop to be kind of small. So I don't know yet how I'm gonna do it. I figured I'd just work on this one first. And then once this area is complete, whenever I get bored, I just move on to the next section and work on that platform. But yeah, see, this could work. The only downside is like you said, I would love to have the portals be into each one. However, you can't have that many portals, right? So it becomes more so like this just becomes an aesthetic. And it looks like I'd have to be perfect. I'd have to get my... I don't even know if you could do it. This would probably not even be even. So that sucks. But see, that's too much. With the maps going, that's too much. I could do that on the outside, like this ring. Like that could be something. It might interfere with his rug, but... I like the idea of it. I might fuck around and find out and do the outside edge. Like that actually could work. If done right, I think this could look pretty sick. if I actually put time and effort into doing this, this is actually kind of cool. So I would love to do something with this circle, play with this circle a little bit. And if I could find something to put in between them, just in case this ends up not being even with the amount that I have here. Again, this is just testing this idea until I can get a better idea of it. I'm not going to pinpoint all of the specific lining up. You know, it doesn't really interfere with his carpet, or his rug, excuse me, as much as I thought it would. Oh shit, if we're barely off with the amount, we could easily make this work. Oh shit, I think we could do this. Now this, on the other hand, is an idea. Now I'd have to get rid of bench. That's not it. Too tight, too tight, too tight. But we might be cooking with this idea. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, we gotta get rid of these portals. Let me get rid of this waystone real quick. It's too obnoxious. Give you a preview of this crazy ass wacky build I have.
Come here! No challenge! Face me!
This build is fucking awesome. Not gonna lie.
Destruction! Steel yourself!
Well, and there you go. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess that doesn't... How do I clear a map? Get rid of the portals. Fuck. Did I not complete it? It's definitely completed. Weird. I want these maps to go away. I guess I would have to die. Maybe I can beat it. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, kid. I didn't realize you were someone who was watching me before. Absolutely. You want to know a crazy story? You want to know how I've got to be more get that survivability, if you will? So literally in the last 5 minutes before the league ending with the server reset, the last map that I'm playing, a motherfucking mirror, Calandra's touch dropped. And because of that, I'm mirroring this ring, which gives me like 25 to all whatever resistances. So now, look at that. I'm capped out, baby. Other than chaos, but I'm capped out, dog. We good now. So with that ring going, I ain't worried about nothing. I did fail the trials, like I said, solely because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at that boss. I've only encountered him like 3 times, so it's not anything that I know how to like perfect. But I almost got to it. I mean, getting to the fourth floor and the boss was no problem at all. So I think today I might actually, once I get bored or if I complete this, I might go do that 4th trial. But now, how are we feeling? I'm digging this kind of idea. This is subtly working. I don't even know if I need to put anything in between them. I could probably just keep it. Now, is that too much? Does that make too much, not enough space out here, or just enough? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, Temple of Chaos is good. The only downside of Temple of Chaos is you have to farm the keys for the end boss to even get the ascendancy. Doing the trial is fucking child's play. I don't give a fuck about that, but because you have to, sorry, my new tabs are all fucked up because of the league reset, but like I only have 2 pieces right now of the fates, so I just need to get another fate, and then yippee, I have a chance. And then if you fail that chance, well, now you gotta go do 3 more trials again. So it's kind of annoying. I sometimes would rather just do a Sekima's run than deal with that bullshit. Now, if I delete the map device, do these portals go away? Or if like I summon a new one, actually that's not true. They'll stay. If I quit, will they go away? Buy them. Oh, what? Buy a carry? Buy someone to carry me through it? You know, I see people do that in chat all the time, and personally, as much as that can be helpful in like campaigns so you can progress to like get to the next section of how much you need. Damn, that didn't work. What's the point of knowing if your build is good or not if you can't even get your 4th ascendancy? You know what I'm saying? Like, your build shouldn't be dependent per se on the 4th. You should be able to, if you have the right skill, to be able to get all your ascendancies on your own. Now, I understand bullshit and I understand how this game functions, so don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to talk shit to people that do go get carries, but in my opinion, if you're truly trying to understand this character and your skill, those, especially in the campaign, those are skill checks. Each boss is a skill check and a build check to see if your build is up to par with what's about to come next. So if you get someone to just carry you through it, how the fuck are you supposed to know if you're good or not? All right, let's delete this. I think we like this idea. I personally think this works. So I think I'm going to delete them so I can reconfigure them to be a little bit more precise. I also don't think I'm going to keep this chick as my map device. I always use her as my map device. I need to figure out what to do with this, because this is getting annoying. I don't want to hear my portals the whole time. go put it over there. Actually, you know what? I got a great idea. Put it over here. Get it out of the way. We don't have to hear it. Low key, though. This space does work as a pretty nifty map device area. It's pretty small and tight. This could have... Oh, man. See, there's so many possibilities with this hideout, folks. Like, you could straight up have your waypoint... Oh, man. I might need to change this now. You could have your waypoint right here. So you spawn in this area. So you could either go this way or this way. Now, I don't know what you would have up here with all this open space not filling this middle. But... that could be your like trading in your marketplace area, and then you could have a cool pathway down here to your maps. Man, so many possibilities. That's why I'm glad with this hideout, like each one of these sections I can make something new and try something different. Alright, now that we got some peace and quiet, let's try and do this. I probably could have left him and just like refined it, but we're not playing that game. All right, so let's start with we'll start, I guess, with this one. Now, I probably want, in order for me to get this right, they all need to be in this gold circle. And I want them all to be maybe touching like that, or should they be overlapping? Let's just have them close. Let's just have them kiss. We'll start with that. It's a little bit closer than I like, but I'll allow it. They're a little bit too close. They're too close on that one. A little bit too far, but they're actually a little bit more aligned with this. Those are kissing pretty close. We'll let it fly. In order for them to get closer, they need to be... Damn, it's such a gap. How do I fix that? These are tough to line up because I can't really see with the angle that we have. I have to like move my character. Guess that works. I could tweak it just a bit. Then it's not even close. See how these all touch and then these just don't? The sun's going down. I'm losing my light. I love how this map has like a fucking sun feature. A light feature. I guess they all kind of do, but this one's a little bit more prominent. Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know if I'll be able to get it to connect. Get the right angle. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Mm. Yeah, see, I'm losing a little bit. That works. Can we fit one more? Is that the perfect slot for one more? Please tell me it's true. Oh, look at that. It's as if the designer is meant for this. Beautiful. Okay. Well, how are we liking that, chat? Now, should I do what I do in my other hideouts where I put a little fire in the middle, or is that too much? I could even do every other one low-key, but if it's too much, which it might be, then we don't need to do that. But usually, you can get it just right to make it look like it's dangling from the middle. Can't tell from my current angle if that's good or not. I think that is. But like, do we like that idea? Or is that going to be too much? I think if I did every other one, it maybe won't be that bad. I'm just afraid there's going to be too much fire, you know? I mean, is there such thing as too much fire? If you look at my last hideout, I don't think so. But there is a possibility for too much fire. Potentially. You don't want to overdo it with too many of any specific asset in the first place. Doesn't matter if it's fire or not. Alright, I'll put some of these in. We'll see how it is. If it's too much, we'll take them out. If it's fine, then we'll leave them. I'm definitely not going to do each one, as cool as that could be. Right? Like, I think I'll just do one in each. That might help make it a little bit less obnoxious. If we think it's obnoxious, I don't know. It could be cool nonetheless, so. That looks like it's dangling from the middle. See? Now, how are we liking that? Is that too much? Not enough? I should add them down here now, just so we can get the full effect. All right, stop wiggling, buddy. Moving a mile a minute on me. I think that's the even spot. Ooh, that's not even. It's funny because this only works for, I'm like playing a perspective trick, right? So like if you get the right angle, this totally like falls apart, but whatever. The odds of you getting the wrong angle or slash the right angle are slim, so. All right, I kind of like that. It's not the worst. I don't know if it's providing much, but it works. So now we got to think, should I put the classic column in the middle? Should we leave it as is? Does this help at all by putting these in? Or does it become, again, too much? Because the base is what makes me nervous. The base becomes too blocky. You know? And I don't know if that's really providing much. You know, I will say this though, as you can see, you can run through these pretty much without really an issue. But the second that you put these columns in, it forces people, you see that? It forces me to go through it. Whereas this, I can just walk through this no problem. So I think I might have to incorporate these whether I like it or not, just to give the actual feel of what we're trying to do here. Now getting these even, that's going to be another fucking story. Because look, that's not, it looks totally off. And these do not like to move once they're in their little spots. So, like, that's my best bet right there. Okay, let's just add them. I guess we'll see what it turns out to be. Is that in the middle? I guess so. Is that too far back? I think it works. I think it works. See, I could even put guards. This might work. This might be kicking. The only downside is this might be too distracting from the outside stuff. But maybe not. And maybe it creates... I do like the idea that it creates this pathway to run around the circle kind of naturally. I just hope it doesn't become too tight. Like, now that I've got that there, I don't know if this chair is actually a good idea. First of all, you could barely even see it now. But it's just going to be an obstacle in the way of movement. So we'll see. However, I will say that I think adding these is definitely clutch, because as you can see, it forces the character. I can just run through these, but now I can't. So we're definitely keeping this aesthetic for sure. I could even do one of my patented techniques here with these to make them look a little bit cooler if I wanted to. Also appreciate anybody who's new to the stream. Welcome in. Again, this isn't my typical gameplay, but because it's something I like to do, I figure why not stream it for the folks at home. Okay, I do not know if that's even. There's like really no way for me to tell. But from this perspective, I think it needs to be over more. That looks like a lot better. Yeah, yeah. Some of these angles are tough to figure out if they're correct or not. Like that definitely needs to go over. That whole connection between those two portals is just god awful anyway. No wonder. Definitely better, and that definitely keeps them together. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Might even need to move it just ever so slightly to the left, but I don't even want to because it looks, from this perspective, it looks good. This game is all about, when it comes to designing, this game is all about perspective. Like, I think that looks... See, from right here, I can tell if it's... Okay, so we definitely need to angle it more. And then move it ever so slightly. Ooh, that might have been too much. Maybe we just tilt it some more again. Okay. Again, we could definitely get away with switching it. It's too much. Man, that's a tough one. I don't think I can get that. I think that's our best. That's going to be the best. We're going to allow that. We're going to keep that. I can't spend too much time on these, you know? Make sure it looks good. That looks good. Boom. On to the next one. Got so many of these damn pillars. I don't like this one either. I think that's probably our best. That's our best bet. Oh wow, surprisingly that works. I'll keep it. Maybe angle it just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Alright, two more. That works, fuck it. And one more. I gotta see a better angle for this one. Needs to go up. No. That's actually kind of good. All right, well, now we've added the middle pillars. That kind of looks good. Now that I'm seeing it, I probably could have lined it up with the actual floor pattern So that way the edges are on the edges of the circle, the gold circle there, but I'd rather it be close so you can kind of not see the connection between the two arches, you know? Now here's another idea I've always had that has never been able to fully see. I wonder if I could do it now though. I've always wanted to use these somehow, but they're such an awkward like cover. But I've always felt like they look good when they're connected to like a post or something like this. Like how cool would it be if I got a bunch of these? I don't even know if this is gonna work. How fucking goofy is this? It almost works over here. Almost. For real though, this almost is so close. Like I said, I've never known what to really do with this other than maybe this kind of style, this kind of idea. What you would do with this, I have no idea. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I mean, it actually does kind of fit. I hate to say it. Damn, am I gonna have to redo this whole concept, y'all? Am I actually gonna have to put my waypoint right here? And then you come into here as like a marketplace. And then down here is where my maps are gonna be. Man. Because I can't put a map device in the middle of this. That's too much. Like, look at how cool this would be with a... with a bunch of these kind of peppered in here. This could easily look like a fucking marketplace. But yeah, there's no way the Waystone map device would work here. Get that back down here. Man, oh, I hate that I did this because now I kind of like it. I mean, it's not perfect by any means. But it does kind of hit. Fuck, man. Like, seriously, I could put so many of these little market clusters in here, and this bitch would look like a poppin' ass bussing marketplace. Well, shit, this kind of just derailed my whole flow. Damn, chat, what do I do? Do I keep this? If I don't do this, what am I just gonna have a map device in the middle? Shit, you don't even have to have, this could still be a well. I could still make this the waypoint. I really like what I got down there, though. Man. Like, there's so much potential here. These big structures are tough because you have to get out of the way, but you have to be close enough to select them. Come on. Oh my goodness. Like, that's a little much, but that kind of looks cool. Man, chat, how are we feeling about that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's a cool idea, but it's... Again, I won't be able to put my maps up here. Decisions. I feel like I finally have an opportunity to utilize this technique. But see, it's so stupid. Look at it. My character just goes through it. That's why, like, as cool as I want this, or as cool as this is and how much I want this, it is kind of dumb. Really cool idea, though. And it is unique. I'll give it that. But I just don't think it's going to fit. Hey, good morning. I forget it's 10:15. I fell asleep last night. I don't know, like hella early because I ate dinner and the next thing I know I passed out. I woke up at like 6 a.m. ready to rock. So that's why we're getting an early stream today. We're putting in work. It's the day before the new content comes out, so you know what it is. We out here grinding. Shit, now that Cat's up in here though, we might have to pine up. We might have to pine the fuck up. Let's do that. We're gonna pause for the cause. You know what? Fuck it. We can even put our map device back up in here. What? Just to see what it's like. And low key, with this fire, I might be able to have a lot of fun with this map device. Okay, I won't be able to put. Okay, hold on. So I can get my. I think I figured out on console how to get things to spawn on each other. Oh, that didn't work. How do I control where he's gonna put that? So he likes to put it below me. So if I go right here, will he put it below me again? Nope. Damn. Well, that technique's not gonna work. So I'd like to get maybe this fire. Oh, so close. And maybe put that over the map device. That could be a cool idea. But I gotta get it to spawn on top of it. I don't know how to do that. See, because every time I move, he fucking decides to place it somewhere random. But I sure would love to put something over this. Oh well. Alright, let's pine up. Shit, I should probably get some cold brew going if we really want to get into this. That's a good idea. Uno momento. And see, once I move my map device out, doesn't this look a lot better? Without all the chaos going on in here. This is nice, right? If you were to be transported here and this is your first view of the spot, not too bad. That's always what I try to do with my hideouts is, like, if you're teleporting in, I kind of low-key want you to have, like, a wow moment. To a certain extent, right? You can only do so much when you enter my hideouts. You'll notice my other hideouts that I kind of showcased earlier, all of them definitely have, like, a cool entrance slash, maybe not entrance, but just, like, a portal in. And I don't know, I like my hideouts to have a little story to them. Give you a little sense of adventure, character, you know? That's the whole point of them, I feel like, so. Alright, cold brew is poured. I'm gonna pop a bagel in just so we can get that queued up, why not? Remember tomorrow, unfortunately I do have to work, but once I get off, I do have the next day off, Saturday, so we are going to be not only probably doing a 12-hour stream or some kind of long-ass stream on Saturday, but come Friday, I'm definitely, the second I get access to the game, when I get off, I'm going to start streaming that too, so if you want to see a Javazon, D2 Javazon style character playing the new content, well, you know where to go. Alright, I'm almost done. 1 sec, y'all. I also think I'm going to be playing with a lot of friends. Seems to be that, at least for the free weekend, there's going to be a lot of people playing. So, I'll probably stream while playing with those folks, so I may not interact with the comments in the community too much, or just like talk directly to y'all too much, but hey, still going to be playing. Still going to be doing work. Alright. Cold brew good. Bagel in. Bowl loaded. Let's get it, folks. I wish y'all could hear me ripping. But either my mic's too good or not good enough, you know? Excuse me. See, now my only problem is, this is kind of boring. Excuse me. And I really don't know how to fill this space in the middle. So I might actually pivot. I might actually fucking pivot and make this my waypoint instead of down here. God, this looks so good though. I like having to come up the stairs before you could like interact with anything. Exactly, this is some God of War shit. Look, what's unique about this hideout is you can like run off the map and you're just like floating on a cloud, straight up Nimbus style. Mount Olympus. And the reason for that is because on this hideout, they give you a lot of platforms to like make multiple hideouts in one, essentially. So like you can just fly over to each one. As you can see, I'm cooking up of something on this one. This is straight up Mount Olympus right here. Like, look at that. Like, I'm gonna try and make a grand entrance with these things. I was just kind of testing out ideas here. Then you'd walk in, and then I'd have this be a bustling fucking market. I've also seen that you can use these doors, these walls. I might want to make like some kind of fucking maze or something. Like you could easily use these with the pillars to come up with something creative, I'm sure. There's definitely going to be something I use these for. I haven't figured it out yet. But I'll be using walls. I think I'm going to use it for some of the stuff. Excuse me. Either over on this side or the other side. But this is going to be my little enclave for crafting. That's for sure. Make a maze so your trade chest is almost inaccessible. Ben, that's a good idea. Well, welcome back again, man. Good to see you. I could, and honestly, you know what? Holy shit. That's a great idea, because this is going to be for looks. I could include this pathway into some kind of maze-like environment. Oh, cat, speaking of, sorry, I'm jumping from topic to topic, but you haven't seen this yet. What I'm going to do here, you're going to love this. Oh, is he? That's what's up. You see this space? This is definitely some Elrond shit. Lord of the Rings, Rivendell shit. Like, don't mind this stuff. I just plop some stuff in here. But imagine this. Let's see if I can cue this up real quick. Just real shits quick. So we put a water fountain in the middle, right? And then we go down here and we grab this. Damn, I don't think I can get any closer. There should be a way for me to where I could like glitch these out, but I don't think it's going to be possible. So maybe we don't include the fountain. But with these, I can essentially make a big table. I have to do this. This is going to be obnoxious to make real quick, but there should be a way for me. Can't see if those are correct, but damn, I can't get these any closer than. I don't know how that dude did it, but basically the idea was I put a big table. There's some kind of big table here in the middle. We put up a couple chairs. I hate how the duplicating feature is not working correctly. Like when you duplicate something, you should be able to move off of it. See how I duplicated it, but it's just stuck in place. There's like a second one, but I can't move. Fucking annoying. But yeah, this is some Council of Elrond shit. That's what I'm going for. That's the vibe. And if I put a big table in the middle, I have a couple guards. Oops. At said table, right? I think, and then put some real quick, put some just like basic nature. Dude, this is obnoxious. There we go. Come on. Put some, like I said, some nature here. Then we go up here, maybe add like, this isn't very Lord of the Rings elves, but you know, we could have some fun. We could put a little cage or something up here, you know, make it look a little festive. Anyway, you get the idea. Like I could make this little natured out, and you got some Council of Elrond kind of Lord of the Rings secret shit going on over here. Because this is a super small platform. So I want to do something fun with this. This could be my shop, but because Ben just inspired me, bear with me as we fly on over to the other side. And yes, it still is in beta. Also, what's David doing in Japan? Is he just visiting, or is he there for any other like purpose, like work or something? So over here, this would be perfect for a maze. Like for real. Not only does it have the layout on the ground, the tile for me to like easily line shit up, but this whole space would be perfect. I just spawned my waypoint right here, and then you have two options. You can either go this way or you can go this way. And that would be a whole maze that you have to go through to probably get you to either right here maybe, which would be me with a kind of like my other hideout. It would be me right here with a table. let's start mapping. We're basically sketching ideas here, folks, because there's so much opportunity with this fucking hideout. Basically, be me with my table, right? Oh damn! Can I float right there? Oh. Now that we got these new... Damn, is it stuck? Okay. Boom. And I could teleport my stash to be like right here or something, so people can trade with their stash right away. Yo, are you kidding me right now? Like, you're telling me this wouldn't be badass? Just something simple, cooked up just in a few seconds. But if this was the end of the maze, I could put a bunch of gold everywhere on the ground. Essentially, like I said, it would probably be almost identical to my shop that I have currently. Alright, Ben, thank you so much. See, this is why I fucking stream this shit. If I could figure out how to make this work. I mean, obviously this is just a rough draft, so don't even worry about the details, but... Hell yeah. Alright, well, we'll cook on that. I don't want to get lost in that idea. That's a great idea. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, he's with a friend. Is this like my house? House isn't the right phrasing, but yes, because you can use that to symbolize other games that have maybe something similar. House is a fine phrase for it, but no. Hideouts in this game are basically, this isn't even something that you unlock naturally, like in the sense that it's given to you. You have to unlock it. And it's basically a place for you, and I'll give you an example here. So when you beat the campaign, you start the process where you can basically play endless maps over and over and over again. And so what happens is it spawns you in this area, which gives you a machine, a map device, as you can see, a dope one. Fuck, I wish I could have this at my hideout. To spawn all your maps. See all my portals around it. However, this is public. This is online. This is open. So you see all these people? These are strangers, right? It's an open world. So like lag and frame rate and all that bullshit can affect like your gameplay and your time, right? So what you do is using the map device, you'll find nodes that are hideout nodes, where if you beat it, you unlock the hideout that it basically is using for the map. And once you do that, it gives you, like I just said, a hideout. And so
How can I help?
then you get all these different environments to make your hideout, which would basically be your own personal version of this space right here, where you can have the vendors for all of your like currency and buying things, your stash. And so because they want you to make it personal,
Hello.
they give the option to edit all that shit, right? So there, I'll just go and show you. I don't think I've showed you these before. So all of these I've made on each layout, right? Like, imagine every item that you see here, I place. So all these pieces I put here, right? To create a cool little hideout, aka a house, if you will, right? A home.
Hello.
I personally would like to have a hideout on each one. Currently, the one I don't have it on right now is the limestone one, because I just am not inspired much to do something on that level. So it's mainly like my my testing grounds right now for ideas. But see, here's that map device I was telling you about.
Hey.
And like I said, my limestone, this is where I like to, like, I would love to do a well like this somewhere. This is cool. I have an idea for like using all of the Ferrodin parts to make some kind of, I was testing the architecture ideas with these parts. There could be some fun there. I have this idea to build walls and make like a little city, like an underground city. That's kind of the idea that I was kind of cooking up down here. As you can see, I've created like little nooks of content to kind of get ideas on how things look when placed together. Like this tree looks awesome. And as you can see, it's just a bunch of different pieces that I put together to kind of create this look, right? Now, one of these days, I'm going to fucking go ham in here, but until then, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Hey.
This one is pretty awesome. Spawn in here, and it's like a whole little mini town, kind of fortress vibe, right? And yet, you know what this is? This is on the Dreadnought, which is like a fucking moving platform being pulled by these lizards. But you would never know, because you're getting lost in the sauce of this whole architecture and everything. But everything you can run through, like I can run through all these hallways. I don't know, this is just, honestly, this is some of my best work on this one right here. But also,
Now it might.
I decided, like we were just talking about, to make a shop. So I have a shop here, and I'm going to use this idea. See how it's all closed off? I'm going to use this idea for the end of the maze. I'll probably not have the stash behind the table. I'll probably put the stash in the front. But when I trade with people, this is where I trade with them. So I think, you know, there's a bit of role play you can have, right? But yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for coming through all of my hideouts and ideas. Or as Kat likes to say, her house. My house. I just don't want this one to not have, like, detail, right? Like, I gotta be able to do stuff like this throughout the whole map. So that way it looks filled and badass. I'm just afraid, like, I gotta take each one of these, like, sections almost at a time. Like, even this is cool, but I hate that there's dead space between these columns in the back. So, like, I think I need to, it's like a painting. You need to kind of work from the outside in based on how it allows you to, like, place items and place things, objects. So I think I need to put something in between there and then move these planters over. So, like, I got a lot of work to do, low-key. I gotta just take each one at its own pace. That fucking maze idea is cool, though. Now it's kind of sidetracked me a little bit. But I gotta make a decision here about this map device. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. can't see the ground because of my damn map device over there. Can't even see anything. These maps, these portals are fucking crazy. See, I don't know if that's even. And without a mouse and keyboard, by the way, folks, playing and designing a hideout on controller, absolutely obnoxious. For reasons I'm sure you can see already. On PC, you can just click on each one of these things. On controller, I have to like position myself to see how I can't select the ones way down there. I can only select the ones that are close to me. Oh, let me tell you, this game. Okay, so I don't really like that, but I think it's okay for now. I mean, actually, I don't know how I feel about it. It's just super busy with those portals. Every time I spawn in a map device, will that change the portals? Nope. I got an idea though. Whoa, what happened? Got like stuck. Yo, dude, that portal is so fucking cool. That's the downside, is like those portals are awesome. Now this, I love these portals because this just looks pretty sweet. Obviously, something's cutting through it. I don't know what it, maybe not, maybe it's just see-through, right? I think it's just see-through. Hell yeah, good luck. Hope you get to Masters, unless you're already there. But I think I can keep the map device down here, as long as I use... As long as I use a decent portal. Because now that I'm not doing that... Yeah, that's like not even. It's like impossible. There's not a space for it. Unless that's it, but nope, too much at the top. That's as good as it's gonna get right there. See, so now we go back to trying this idea out, but maybe let's see if we can perfect it just a little bit. I do like the uniqueness of it. I do like the idea of it. I do think it works. I just need to be able to get this. It has to be on one of those poles, right? And it's gotta, I feel like it has to align with the gold. This is the tricky part. I think as long as I can touch one of these poles and it looks good down here, I think we should be okay. Sorry, headphones died on me there. All right, we're back. See, because I'd like them to touch like this, unless I can find something to put in the middle to make it so you can't like really tell what's going on here. I think this works. We look pretty even, and we're touching up there, so I think we'll allow that for now. This one looks like it's going to touch this. That corner. I can't really tell. See, I need to come back. See, this is where things get interesting because I don't think all these pillars are an even distance. Actually, that works. That's definitely not on the gold ring, though. Does make me a bit nervous. Can't really tell. And it is even, I think, with the other pole in the middle. Not really. It almost looks balanced. You know what? I think that is perfect. We'll allow it. On to the next one. Okay, see, so this is going to get way off, so let's realign. I can get them closer. I think that works. It's touching, looks solid there. Maybe we could work on it a little bit closer, but I think it's good. Got two more. Gonna be touching this pillar here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it to touch the pillar and have the poles kiss. I think that, yeah, I don't know. They're not close enough there. And then now they're not close enough to this, but I think I might be able to get away with, I can move this. Oh. I hope that's where it was. Damn. I think that's as good as it's going to get there. I think we can do that. They're touching, they're kissing. It could be a little bit closer maybe, but it's okay. See, now we come into a problem. Maybe not. Just a little bit. We got them kissing at a weird angle. It's kind of annoying that I can't. I guess I could get it better. Would it be better if I did them from this one? Started from this side? This pole? So that way it's a little bit more straight. Because it seems like this lines up with this. So I bet you this would line up with this. And it might look a little bit better. But I don't know if I want to redo all that. This guy is definitely the one causing problems, though. See, I need it to be right there, and it's not even on a pole at that point. That's just too close. I mean, I guess it works. But what do we think of this, chat? Do we think this is way better than having the map device in the middle? I think this gives us a lot more play to be creative with like marketplace items and vendors and stuff like Doriani and shit. Like just spitballing ideas here. You could put him right here. Since he identifies stuff, you could use him to identify as well. You're more of a jungle type. Put you like right here. See, I did want to make a crafting area, right? So I feel like I need, should I get the other guys? The expedition dudes? Should I put the expedition people in here or no? Because like, I don't even know if I'm going to have this stuff up here. Like, should I keep all... that's in my dilemma because I guess I could leave spaces for them so that way I could, but that's just so much work for me to just teleport all these benches and shit to each little area. I do want this space to be a kind of one all do all. We do have the room for it. And these are just placed just to be placed right now. These aren't even a final position, but they do kind of work right here. You know, pretty basic stuff here. I kind of like that. I wonder if we could... I don't think guards work because their feet are going to be off. I mean, it's not too noticeable there, I guess. We like having guards. Should have more guards. But I can't put one right. I don't know where I'd put another one. Guess it's okay to have one guard there. Maybe even put, we can fill this dead space too. Hell yeah. No funny business around here. Got the whole place on watch. He looks like he's clipping through a little bit. We'll keep it though. Should we throw any more guards anywhere? Sorry, I'm fucking nitpicky. Oh, I can't get closer. What's that all about? There we go. Hmm. I feel like all the leaves should be under, or at least near. All these leaf piles should definitely be near the potted plants, for sure, for a sense of realism here. I do like the idea of them being on the stairs, though. Because it's just kind of fun to have them on there. Okay, that works. Damn, this well does not allow me to get around it, does it? Come on. There we go. Oh, but I can't see. That's better. I need that, though, and I need it somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. That adds a little bit more green texture to everything is what I'm going for. I bet you I can even get away with one more. Hell yeah. And then I can even do this if I really want to. I like that. That works. Okay, so let's try and see if I can get in between here and add something between these columns. I don't know how I'm going to do this. It's just going to like get me in the way. I have to be close to it, see? And if I move myself, then I can't do anything. And that's maybe, while in here, I can still do it. Should definitely put... Shit, we could get away with just putting even more fire. You know? Nah, see, I'm glitched out. We need to like completely like move this away. See, what if I did something like this? I think they're triangles for a base. I mean, 3 points, right? So we should be able to get away with the triangle shape that it leaves when these two are next to each other naturally. Getting these to be close and like the edge, though, that's another question. All right, let's see what happens here. See, I knew it. Boom, and because I already lined up the angles, all I should have to do is just match it back up with its spot. Boom. And now I've effectively, can I get to these though? Maybe down below? So if I can twist them, yeah. Now that they're in place, make them a little bit better. Is that too much though? Is that too much fire? Do those even fit? It works. I think if I do that between each one before I get to these big boy fire, we got them right up here. I mean, it's not too much. I think we can. That's got a vibe to it. I don't know what else I'd put there either. I mean, it'd probably be another one of these fucking potted golden plant things, so I think it's our best bet so far. Now these ones I will not have access to from the bottom. That's not bad. Interesting that it's not as tight as these ones. You can tell. You'll probably get away with moving this over to the left a little bit. Is that too much of a gap? Nah. Nah, that's fine. And then I guess we'll add one here to just make it even. Interesting, that transition, huh? Makes me wonder if I should put a tree on this side. I mean, I guess it ends here. I don't really have much space right here. Shit, you can't even see anything because of this fucking tree right here. I don't even know what I'm gonna put right here. Yeah, this could actually be. I have this idea of using these doorways to kind of symbolize places, since you can float on this map, to symbolize like doorways out, or like, you know, run out this way to go to the next area. Because, right, like you can just float. So, like, I don't know, the idea of having these little gateways, quote unquote. It's a good idea that I don't think people will naturally do, though, so. I block it, I mean, nobody can even see that shit. Cause you know, what else would I do with that? I don't know. Wish there was another version of this, not with a huge planter, like a planter box. I wish I had more of like a pot. Yeah, see, there's no way. That looks like the same amount, roughly, of space between these guys. See, now that creates an awkward space here. I hate to say it, but again, I could probably put. Because again, you can like float off this to go down here. But I don't know. Is that too much? Shit, this is kind of cool that you could just be floating right here for the visual effect. I could even, if I really wanted to. Now this is the idea, because some stuff floats off, right? Like a carpet, not carpet, a rug. So, like that. There is an idea to be had. Something similar to this. Well, wait a minute. How did that just, that function differently there? Hold on. Farther out it goes, does that make a difference? See, I like, you stay, you don't drop down. Oh, maybe you do. It's all about how you like use the movement. Interesting. But I kind of like the idea of like that carpet like going off. Fuck, I did it again. The rug going off. Oh, that looks awful. Oh, look at what I'm doing before I delete things. Yeah, that looks just it's too goofy. It doesn't really fit. I'm not gonna do it. Interesting idea for a shortcut, but I mean, I need to figure out how to get it to work. It could work. I just don't know the edges that are throwing me off with these trees. Just looks a little out of place. I don't know how this would work. Yeah, I can't get it close. See, like, is that even a cool idea? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks forced. And again, the sole purpose of this is just to create some kind of easy drop to skip the stairs. If I don't do that, I'd have to put something in like, in the way to stop people from doing that. But I kind of like it. And I think actually what I could do is I could take this back and I think this quote unquote gate would look cooler with fire. Bring it back just ever so much. These walls are going to be a pain in my ass. I don't like them at all. They're not far enough back. Yeah, this would be the idea. Okay, so let's just a little bit more. Why is it spawning? You know, something like that. So you may not even need the walls anymore. I mean, I think you need the walls for that specific one because that just looks goofy. But maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely need to line these lights up for sure. You're kind of stuck right here. I bet you if I move this back, though, I could line it up just perfect. Yep. Then move this back up. Is that where I want it? Or I want it right there? I think I want it right there. You know, that gives it a little bit better of a vibe, right? And then, do I even want to go for this still? I think that's a little silly. They're all too long. And any of them that aren't, are, see, like that though does kind of work. Oh, that's a super small one. See, now we might be somewhere. We might be getting somewhere here with this. See what I'm saying? I think there was potential. I just need to figure out how to get it to look pretty. I'm thinking either that fire. Oh, can I get back up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going down. We're going down. I wish this tree could hide that doorway just a little bit more. If this tree would hide that end right here, that end piece, or if I can find a way to hide the end piece, maybe. Yeah, no, there's no way. It does not like having anything over here. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens if I change these. Oh, it's kind of high. That's kind of cool. I don't mind the bench going in there just a little bit, just so it can, so I can get a little bit more walking room here. All right. Now, if we're gonna have the waypoint this big in the middle, I don't know if that's gonna work. This one fits the aesthetic for sure. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fill all this space up. This is gonna be consuming. See, so now do I try and make another one of those doors over here? I guess the only one would be right here. Just like how I had it. Damn, I can't get it. It's okay. I got an idea. Okay, we'll see. Now, boom. Oh god, that's atrocious, that fucking light. There is no better place for that. I guess that kind of works. Okay, so see, now we have another door here. Right? Like, the whole idea of that is kind of cool. I can incorporate that on every platform, so that way we have some kind of, you get an idea of a space to... Now, unfortunately, going this way does not allow you to get into this platform area this way, which is so silly. You actually hit a wall. Oh, interesting. So it is unfortunate that you would have to go all the way over here. But I'm not about to make, say for instance, this doorway be a entrance and gate. See, now how do I get up here? Can I? Interesting. Maybe these aren't even worth creating if I can't use them. I thought you could just... Okay, well, that proved me wrong, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, I kind of like that. They look a little goofy up there. They don't look goofy up there, though. The only goofy part is the edges now. If I put a wall there, is that going to be that obvious? Shit, I can't even get it. There we go. Like, that does look better, but now I've got this fucking wall right here. What is that all about? That doesn't look good. There's no way to make that look any better. Gross. Oh! Selected the wrong thing. There is nothing I can put in that corner. Basically need to put something there and then move that object. So what am I going to put there? Fuck, could I get away with putting one of these? I might be able to do that. Okay, let's try it. Let's take note of where this is. I mean, that kind of hides it. It's a little much. Maybe. It kind of does its job, though. I just don't like that the dead space there. So that does make it so you don't see that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Why not? Oh, I fucked it up. I guess I didn't. That actually works. No, that looks way off, actually. Looks like it's dangling on the corners. I don't know. Do we like that? I think the bottom actually looked a little bit better, having the bottom fire. I mean, that does look cool, though. I'm gonna have to move it again. Fuck. Hmm. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What if I put my stash here? So it's like right in your face when you come in. Because if this becomes like a little marketplace, I think I could get away with this, and this actually looks better. Yeah, it's definitely better over here. And it looks fine meshed into the stone. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. We need something here. This is some dead space right now. Why not fill it with a guard? Oop. I'm telling you, sometimes all of a little space needs is a guard. Our Marquise guard, Marqueth guard. We're guards. Boom. Perfect. Shit, you know what? Even better? I got an even better idea. A little chair for him. Guards on guards on guards. Alright, okay. We're doing good. This is looking, we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit of dead space back there behind those, but that's okay. I'm not worried too much about it. Okay, guild stash. Do we want that there? Do we want that over here maybe? Guild stash I don't give a fuck about. Guild stash can be somewhere. Skill stash is okay right there. I do like Doriani being here. So I don't know where else I'm going to put these guys now. Put someone right here. Here, all right, let's get some. Let's find some inspiration. Let's look around. A lot of more potted plants could definitely be in order here. They're not even Val potted plants. We could even do. Too much. Definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. Yeah, I got away with it on that side. Can I get away with it on this side? Shit, I can't see because of that damn tree. Is this an even split? I don't think so. I think it has to be a little bit. Then that's too much at the top. I can't see because of the tree, but that looks like it's going all the way. Maybe not. Nope, that potted plant's not going to work there. Could work here, though. But I don't know about that. Might be too busy. I like the idea of putting those planters here. If I could get it over there. Oh, it's gonna fuck me here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. How do I get around? Here we go. That works. I hate to say it, but this kind of works too. I don't know if I like the rug there or not.
Huh?
Looks like that's not even. Whatever. I like the idea of this, but it's just not hitting quite right yet. You know? Like something about that just ain't there. The gap on the right definitely gives it a vibe that's not ideal. Unless I went like that and then did one of those. But that also seems silly. I also just realized I probably could have used carpet or damn it, not carpet, but I could have made carpet by using these rugs. I could have made like a whole trail. I could probably put them all in a circle. Shit, I could probably still do that. There'd be so many of these. You'd have to do a basic. Oh, I should have done that a long time ago, but that would actually be really good. How are we feeling about this? This could be a good idea. Hmm. Not quite sure how I feel about that yet. See, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, it's gotta be moved over a lot. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay. And then putting a fire pot in each middle might be too much fire pots. That is cool though. It does hide the gap. And I guess this would create maybe some kind of pattern having them all, except for this, it's gonna fuck up this. These two. I don't know if I like the fire on this guy here. Could be cool, could be cool. Maybe if we just use a different fire instead of the fire pot. Shit, we could use the new ones. These are huge, so maybe not. The goddamn fucking raging fire right there. These little ones, do they work? Sure. Do they fill the purpose of what we're actually using these for? No. We're trying to fill that gap between the two rugs, right? So I think maybe Faradum. Let's see here. Shit, even these work. I hate to say it. Definitely out of place. Not gonna use them, but see, I'm thinking something like this. That actually really, that does work. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this decor thing, see how it looks. Oh, fuck, I just fucked that up. Fuck, I need it to go down. I needed to find its spot. Moved it like a madman. I think that's where it was. Shit, I'm not gonna have good angles on some of these. It looks about right. Like, how am I supposed to see this one? I mean, I can barely see in the bottom of the corner of my screen. It looks semi good. I don't know. Can't see. Man, I can't. It's really difficult to get this. Can't really see that one. Doesn't look like it's quite on point yet. Looks better. I think we could. Too much. Just a smidge too much. There we go. Another tough angle with this fucking tree. Oh wow, this one's actually way off. Wait a minute, what's going on with this one? Man, this is gonna be tricky. That's like not even in the middle of those. Yeah, that's gonna be the way. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks good. Fuck it. Remember, happy little accidents. We're painting here. I think that's okay. Hmm. Fucking easy on the top. Almost done. Damn. Nope, that's not it. I think that's the move. Okay, so now that we did that, it turned out okay. Can't like fucking see where I'm putting this shit. Oh, fuck. All right. So now I've got those, other than these guys in their spots. Now we got to add. I don't really like these guys in the middle ring, but I guess it kind of works. Oh no, chat, does this work or is that too much? It doesn't really fit evenly. Yeah, that doesn't really make much sense. I mean, it kind of works, but I don't know how I feel about it. Hmm. Maybe not. Those work because of the polls. Fuck it. We'll just continue. We'll see what happens. It's hard for me to see. How are we feeling with this? Too much? It kind of fits. It kind of works. A lot of light. A lot of light. Okay, we're kind of cooking. I mean, I think maybe I need like small plants. I need like small fixtures. Now, a potted plant could fill the void between the car or the rugs here. That might be too much. Especially over here. Putting a potted plant right here would only give you so much space. So nah, I guess we can't do that. The relic locker could go somewhere else. Okay, okay. That's looking more like the other side. How do I feel about these guys being in here like this, just standing here? It's kind of boring. I like giving them some personality with their own little spaces. But I'm really not having any room for that here. I don't know what my original idea was to make this like a marketplace type vibe, but now I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing with it. Now it's kind of just turning into its own thing here, where I'm just filling it up with random shit. I like the idea of them being in between doors, but that makes it so you can't use them. Which I guess is fine. But you can't put them in doors where they have the whatever you call it, so then Doriani would have to go somewhere different. Like, that means that this would have to be a spot for somebody. I do like how they're in the open, if that makes sense. See, I don't know. They do, some of them do look really good in the middle. Like, I don't know, that does look cool. Something's going on with my lighting over there. It is freaking out. But like, Doriani does look dope. He should probably be cool if he was just like out. Like, yo, welcome back. But I don't really like that either. He looks good right here. Low key. And since he's the identifying guy, and I identify stuff with this one too,
Yes.
I mean, I think that works. We can have him there, that's cool. He can be there, that's fine, I guess. Oh shit, I just realized. Now that he's moved. Damn, I can't like get it in the middle. That sucks. Then that's like out. I think this needs to get pushed back is what's going on. Perfect, that works. Actually, Doriani could low-key even go over here. Nah. He looks good right there. Phone's freaking out, sorry. Okay, so. Definitely. What else do we need? We might need some on the outside, right? Kind of why I like the idea of the plants, but the plants, for instance, right here would not work. Even if I did every other one, it still wouldn't work because that means I would have to put one right here, and that's just too much with this fucking bench right there. And the benches do look good. So I think I'm gonna keep the benches. It's just now about finding little knickknacks that I can fill the void with, you know? Shit. That's right, I can't get deep in there. See, like, do I just start filling it up with, like, market cluster stuff? To give this more of that market feel? Yeah, I've really run out of space now. So I don't know how I would do this. Plus, you start to lose the whole, you know, you can't really move. Ooh, this has potential, maybe. Maybe. Like, do we like that? Does that look cool? Is that too much green, maybe? Would that interfere with this stuff too much? I think so. Shit, I could even... God, this tree in my... Can't see shit behind this tree. See, like that could be okay. Having two right there. But again, it's more so for this. See, that's just going to be a problem. Come on, what am I getting stuck on? Damn, I do kind of like it, and it doesn't. I mean, it would fuck up with this one right here with the bench, and even this one potentially as well. So that's an unfortunate situation. I mean, that's if I was to keep my salvage bench and all that shit over here in its current state. See, oh wait, I was gonna say I do think a good potted plant would be perfect right here, like almost built in to hide this. Damn, I can't get that in anymore, can I? It's probably too far up too. I need it to be like right there. Does that look like it's too much with that potted plant? Put it on the outside anyway. I think that's the spot. All right, now the question is, I could put this also, maybe more so. Nah, that's a mistake. It should go flush with this. Okay, that actually, I like that. And again, you can still use this, better or worse. Okay, now the pots here, I don't really care for. I'm gonna be real. They do look good, but I think I could get away with the plants instead. The trees that I'm doing. The tree idea actually kind of fits. Can't see. It kind of works. It definitely works. I could probably put one here. Be like, is that too much? Because I just feel like that bench just makes it. Like, I gotta find something to be an alternative to right here. Like, maybe. Like, it switches? Nah. I could maybe do every other one is like that, but nah. I gotta figure out something to fit there because this side has the exact same kind of sitch. Gotta be some kind of decoration, maybe. No, but see, because that's just gonna get in the way of the path. That's like the whole point. Now, see over here, this one doesn't have that stool, so it creates a lot more of a playful space. Maybe I get rid of the lounger, and then I put a pot, maybe. I mean, that's gotta be, this is gonna be a given. Pot has to go there. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Looks a little out of place. Only because of this situation over here, though. Hmm. A good idea. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this. See, something like this, but again, that's overlapping too many things. It's not what it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Now I could just replicate what I have over here. Damn, I do like the look of that the recombinator. But then again, do we though? Dude, something is fucking with the lighting over here. It keeps glitching out like crazy. I'm thinking maybe we redo this and we put something similar to this with the overhang over here. We put the salvage bench under it. The reforge could go like right next to it, and then the recombinator, that I don't know where I'm gonna put. That's the only problem. I could put that maybe right here, but that might look goofy. It looks decent where it is now. I just don't like the look of them just kind of hanging out. Plus it frees up this dead ass space right here. I'm wondering, what if I put this still here? And then the salvage bench gives a little bit more of a redistribution by doing something like that. Ugh. Nah, it's gotta go like over here somewhere. I mean, it works right there. It does. Let's see. Okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Oh, fuck. Okay. Does that now clash with this? Like, is that too close? Something's got to give over here. What is it? I can't get that planter behind it. That's why. Okay. What if I got it a little bit? No. I could make it go in a bit closer. But it looks quite even with the left side here. Just a lot of dead space right here I gotta figure out. Hmm. Now see, now that becomes too big. But it almost works. It's a little much from the outside. How does that look? Oh yeah, we need to fix that, but I mean no one's seeing it barely. Come on. Damn it, that glitches me out every time. Gonna lock me in again. Damn. Need to be on the outside. There we go. Is that too much? I mean, that is a lot. Let's see, now that gets filled, of course, but then it looks a little weird over here now. This whole score, like this space, I do not like. Damn, how am I gonna get this fucking tree planter? I can't get that summit planter. Why can't I just get a cursor and click on it? Damn, how am I gonna do this? There we go. I'm thinking, what if I did this instead? Downside to that is it's kind of big, a little much. Something like that would work probably right here, maybe. Oh, I could use my statue guy. Yeah, the statue would actually probably look cool right here. I don't know. Something about it's not vibing. Damn, there's no way. I knew it. I knew the distance was going to be a lot different. So this needs to be at least at the corner. Can I get the relic locker, please? Oh my God. Go somewhere else. See, because then we can do bullshit like this. Ah, it's still cutting way too much. Plus, that recombinator is not going to look good right here. Because I need to put this plant back. Oh, fuck. Fucking be cool if you could lock items. Lock things into place. See, what could solve this whole issue is if I could just do that. And then put this potted plant there. Damn it, once I'm off, oh. Coming together, it's coming together. Okay. Boom. I'm afraid the second I move this, it's fucked. Or it won't even let me move it. Okay, well, we'll do this then. Move this one back. Ever so slightly, so it's like that. That looks a lot more like it does over here. Perfect. Shit, we could even get real cray-cray with it. Add a little table. That might be too much. Looks good over here, though, I guess. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I can't put anything on them, so they kind of just look almost random. Like, I'd much rather... How does that look? That looks too... No, I don't give a fuck about that. Well, I was thinking, because maybe... Oh, I need to put another bush. I mean, the tables look alright, I guess. You kind of lose the power of the pot. Oh, nope. The tables aren't going to work, because now I can't use that little space I made over here. I like the idea of one table, like that. I think that low-key works. Doesn't look too busy. Over here, maybe remove this one. But then it makes that one too busy, so maybe keep this one. And remove the one that was here. Okay, we gotta add a tree. Man, I got 16 people in here. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. Again, apologize for maybe the boring stream, but we're just, you know, not much to do with the league reset. So I'm just getting prepared by making some dope hideouts, or making this new hideout to be used for the new content. So basically watching me paint is essentially what's going on. Now see, this is where I get a little nervous if the trees are too much. Because now you start to run out of walking space. And am I going to do them up here? That's another question. Kind of like maybe the idea of doing every other one, maybe that green, right? This doing ferns instead of trees. But I don't know how I feel about that yet. I like that it kind of stops in a way, but see, these aren't even. So it's like this is just taking too much. See, I'm okay with it ending there, but then I gotta come up with some alternative maybe. I don't know what to put there. We also need to clean up this a bit. I don't really care for how this is turning out. Maybe it needs like a rug. I wish that would work. That could be cool. Oh, you know what would work though? Oh, did I just choose to? Oh, I fucked that up. Damn, I really fucked that up. Oh well. I have no idea if that's connected or not anymore. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, that looks way off now. This is why I said I wish you could lock things. Alright, fuck it. That's good. Hmm. I think that's alright for now. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, it's not necessary. Okay. Not too bad, folks. Not too bad. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good. Boom. I think that's what that needed. Perfect. 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 Hell yeah. All right, what are we thinking so far, folks? How are we feeling? I mean, this is pretty dope. I originally had this as my entrance, but now it's kind of a basic bitch map device space. Kind of is whatever. I'd low-key much rather it potentially be my waypoint, but I just don't think a map device in the middle of that area over there is ideal. So for now, I could probably work on moving these guys so they're not like in the portals. But whatever. Got Alva right here. See, it just doesn't make sense. This is my only problem. It just doesn't make sense to have all the shit that you need up here and your waystone and your maps not to be up here. You feel me? Like, I feel like it almost makes sense to have your map device up here. Fuck it. Let's try it. Now that we've built this, let's see what this looks like. Damn, this looks really good. This is starting to look really fucking good. Alright, so let's do this. See, it's just like, there's just no way the portals are gonna look good. Plus now the portals would interfere with your stash right there. I mean, it almost works, it just clashes now too much, right? Like, oops. This shit doesn't clash at all. This is good. Like, that's cool, right? Like, you would spawn in here. That's pretty dope. Spawn into. Like, okay, cool. Walk up these steps. Boom. And then you're greeted with this whole thing. Now, again, this does kind of work. If I put my stash I had to put the stash somewhere new. Shit, you could replace this chair. And I could put the stash right there. How are we feeling on that idea? Or put the stash where Doriani is, and then find a new place for Doriani. See, these also maybe don't work because I have... Wait, what is it? Yeah, I guess I got this in the way of that over there. I should probably move that. I just don't like that the portals go through the, like I need them to go back just a little bit so that way they don't clash with each other. But that would be so much more work. Plus, on top of that, none of the poles will be touching on the inside. I mean, I could try it. I don't think it's going to be a good look. Like, I'd have to move them so far back. Oh, it's not even going to let me move that one back, probably because of this. Oops. See, and then it's just, who knows if it's even going to be even. Right, and now you can see it going, it's like totally chopping. I mean, I guess it doesn't change it too much. I guess it still kind of works if I adjust some things a bit. Definitely use these to kind of hide some of the bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oops, trapped myself. I don't really like Doriani being right there. Or a better place for the stash. Man, decisions here. What do we do? What do we do? Maybe I put Doriani here. Find a new place for him. Doriani should go up here probably. Then he can go here. Man, I really hate this table. I don't like this table. This table's causing weird things to happen here. Because it's a long table. We need one of these small ones. There we go. See, we could put... I think we swapped these two. Doriani looks way better right here. Plus, he's more out in the open. He's easier to see. He's the one you want to talk to majority of the time anyway. So that's good. Okay. This isn't too bad. Without a portal, without portals though, I have a strong assumption that you're going to really see the in-between aspects of all this shit. Especially at the top here. Like I need to fill these spaces with something. Because the portals are a good distraction. And honestly, I'd rather... I'd like to see what this looks like if it got real crazy with different portals that you might have. Now, I think I have to, the only way for me to do that, test that, is to put a new waystone in, so let me... What? Did it decide to use all of those? Oh, shoot, I think I fucked up. That's what I should have chose. Whoops. Another waystone. Also, I don't even know if this is in the middle. Like that's in the middle. Also, I just chose the worst waystone to do because it's not even going to give me 6 portals. See, that's more what I'm looking at. See, with random portals, I guess it's not too bad. This one looks funky though. But that works. I kind of like this. This is cool. This is cool. They all give different lighting almost. Again, though, I hate this. We're going to need to clean this up. What I need to do is I need to get rid of these portals. How do I close a map? Is that possible? Reclaim? No. There's no way to close out a map in progress, I guess. Well, let's do this. Maybe I can do a map with only one portal, and that way I can at least... Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, wow. And it froze. Oh, fuck. Well, I will have to restart the stream once again, folks. I apologize.